Ugh. Hello, everyone. How are you? Oh, oh. Starting a little later than I intended to today. I intended to start about half an hour ago, but things happened. I'll put it that way. Things happened. Unfortunately. But is what it is what it is. Ugh. Tis what it is what it is what it is. Ack. Hello, Chungo. How are you this evening? Well, I think it's evening. I don't know what time you think it is. Ugh. Ugh. Anyway, yeah. Spyro 3 time, I suppose. No. Ow. Doing good this evening. That's good. That's very good. That's good. Ugh. My day's been mostly uneventful. I mean, apart from, you know, how Twitch made a few announcements earlier, which I do not like. um the big one, of course, being that oh, they automatically opted us into some shit, which yeah, opting out isn't that hard, but it is rather annoying that and just rather annoying that opting out is not the default behavior, but as Twitch themselves said, if they made it opt-in, then nobody would opt in. I mean, Twitch is owned by Amazon, which is owned by what's-his-face, the Bezos man. So, what Amazon says Twitch must do, because at least according to Amazon, Twitch runs at a loss because of how much AWS resources it uses. But, not sure how much I really believe that. Lex Luthor? He wishes he was as competent as Lex Luthor. Where were we? I think we were starting Evening Lake. Was it Evening Lake? So I'm still deciding Evening Lake, yeah. So I'm still deciding like what order I'm gonna do some of like the backtracking stuff in. Cause if I wanted to, I could backtrack to the first world right now and do everything that's there. But if I haven't, but there's already some stuff in the second world which I need Bentley for. So what I'm thinking I might do is I might not even bother backtracking until... The fuck? Okay. I might not even bother backtracking until I've gotten all the characters. So, in which case, what I might end up doing is, go through the game, beat the normal boss, and then do the backtracking and get all the side characters and stuff. That's what I'm thinking. And then that would let me unlock, like, the final area. So I might split this into 5 streams, depending on how this goes. If I remember right, there's also some stuff which, could potentially become a because I think there's also an area here which... Not least because there's also an area... Not only is there an area in the previous world that requires Bentley, but I think there's an area here which requires the monkey, so... What I may end up doing is, yeah, and also I think there's going to be a point where I can't do hunter missions anymore for a while, so... I don't know, I can't quite remember the progression of this game, so I think what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to work in order until I reach the end of the game, and then I'll backtrack in like a 5th stream or something. I think I'll do it that way. That's my thought process right now. Anyway, unfortunately, honestly though, I love the way Sparks talks. It's so dumb. It's just a guy talking through a kazoo or something. Honestly though, Twitch's data collection isn't even that unusual. Cause like, I'm thinking about like what, Facebook does sometimes is like, they'll, not only will they opt you into shit without asking you, they will then give you a time limit on opting out, and if you don't opt out within that time limit, they will leave it on permanently so you can never opt out. And then on top of that, what they'll do sometimes is they will then opt you back. Every once in a while, they will then go and opt everyone back in without telling them, so then they have to go through and opt out again, once again with a time limit, or else it's opted in permanently. Because apparently Facebook can just do that without consequences. Because fuck you, we're Facebook. So, you know, that's also a thing that some companies do. Hi, Icky, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just ranting about fucking data collection. It's all sticky and covered in bees, yes. Bees, they're everywhere. Bees, bees. It's hip to... I'm not gonna finish that song, but you all know what song I'm singing. I seem to recall this speedway being the most difficult one in this game, but I could be wrong. Oh no, the Icky is eepy. We will have to tuck him in like a bee. Hi, Bubba. How you doing? It was the hunter mission. Wait, have there been hunter missions this entire time in the speedways? Am I stupid? Ah! Have I been skipping hunter oh my god, so I've been skipping speedway stuff. Great. Oops. I did not mean to dive into the honey. Okay, so I guess I have more stuff to do. Than I thought when I do the backtracking section later. Oh well, like I said earlier, I'm not going to really be doing the backtracking until, at the very least, I have all of the friends unlocked. I have been booped by a Bubba. I've been boop-ubbed. I was trying to make a pun out of Bubba and Boop, but I don't think it works. Boopda. Ton Boop. Ton Boopy. Right, because you're a Tonberry, I forgot. So the thing is that the reason I often don't see that is because on Discord I have user icons turned off in order to make the chat smaller. Yeah, on Discord I have user icons turned off so I can make the chat more compact. I like to use compact mode. And, as a result of that, I often just do not see people's, I do not see people's user icons, so I have no idea what people's faces look like. Just because I like the higher text density. I think I'm gonna have to do this section backwards. Hilariously low effort death animation. Well, you're not really looking at the death animations if you're paying attention to what you're doing. So it's not that bad. They're serviceable. Like, if they were too detailed, they would be drawing attention away from where your eyes should be, which is on what you're doing. Tonberry emote went? Maybe. I do need to figure out emotes again. I started making emotes at one point, and then I kind of just forgot about it. So I will probably have to do more of those at some point. Especially since Twitch kind of rejected some of the ones I made. Icky's not the funny streamery guy. It's true. You're not the funny streamery guy. You're the funny, you're one of my many funny sidekicks. Except sometimes Icky is a funny streamery guy. Just not in this stream currently. Sometimes he is. It depends. It depends on which stream it is. Sometimes the Icky is the funny streamery guy. He also has his own streams that he does sometimes. Yeah! I did it! Okay, now I guess I should actually start doing these, well, I gotta do the race as well. Yeah! I'll do the race, and then I guess I'll do the Hunter Challenge. As long as this race is easier than, as long as this race is easier than the last one, I'll be good. This race is bullshit? Okay. Good to know. Wait, no, you said B shit. Puns. Oh, the bees are different colors. That's cool. Bubba remembers this one from Reignited. Good. Yeah, because I remember this one being annoying. I don't remember how annoying this one was, but I remember it being kind of annoying. Well, I'm in third place already, so that's not too bad. You had less trouble. The thing is, the trolley mission isn't actually that hard. You just have to, it's just a matter of figuring out what it wants you to do. It's not difficult, it's just not obvious, that's all. Or something. Ooh, I'm in second place. I might just make this on my first try. The bee's in front of the I think is I can see the bee that's ahead of me, though, is the thing. Or I could earlier, anyway. Yeah, see, he's only right up there. That's not too bad. That rocket didn't do a fucking thing. I think it despawned before it even got to him. So I think we're actually okay here, maybe. Aha! Haha, I'm in first! First try, baby! Haha! First try! Nice! Hunter hiding over there on the side. Yeah. Well, now we're gonna go talk to Hunter. Those Dumblebees should have known better than to challenge a dragon to a flying race. Yes, I was blessed by Kemi. I was blessed by the bee Kemi. The Kemi bee. It Henry. Okay, now I'm gonna go talk to Hunter. Now that I know that that's a thing we're supposed to be doing. I think he was over here. Yeah.
Look out, Spyro. There's a really big sheep UFO around here, and it's trying to get me. I snatched up a
sheep
dragon egg.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot they were...
Revenge.
That's right, I totally forgot. They reused the sheep UFOs from the last level of the previous game and a bunch of shit in this game. I totally forgot about that.
Down the river of honey. Okay, here I go.
And then Hunter gets bead. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, I hate this. I don't think sheep have an opinion of honey.
There's a really big
I don't think sheep have any opinion on honey. Like, they don't look for it. Okay, let's try that again, because this, these controls suck. And not being able to see what's ahead of you is also a problem. Also, sometimes the button presses aren't registered. That's fun. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, like, I tapped A and it didn't... Well, not A. I tapped X and it didn't fucking do anything that time. Oh, and then they died. Okay.
See that? Nobody outraces a cheetah. And look, I didn't even drop the egg.
You didn't even drop the egg, you say. Hunter, is there something you want to tell me? Have you been dropping eggs? Have you been dropping eggs, Hunter? Please, tell me, have you been dropping eggs? Okay, that wasn't too bad, honestly. That mini game was not too bad. Hunter is the sorceress. Hunter is the sorceress. That's the new theory after Hunter being Ripto is Hunter is the sorceress. Which side are you on, Hunter? Alright. Not once do you see Hunter and the sorceress in the same room at the same time. You might actually be right now that I think about it. You might be right. Hello. If only because Hunter's so much of a friggin', I don't know.
The sorceress has a real prize on
Honeybags is dead.
It took 24 Rhinox to capture this dim-witted furball, so you'd better believe he's not going to get out cheap.
I like how they call him dim-witted, and yet when you actually listen to him talk, he's clearly the most educated person in this entire fucking game. Bentley, I mean. 1,000 gems, okay.
Getting all this money, Spyro.
Moneybags is Ripto and dead.
Lying around on the ground.
Moneybags,
Is it? Ah, what do I care? It's mine now.
Moneybags created Ripto as a scheme to get out of his debts by stealing his money from himself for insurance reasons. Moneybags pretended to be Ripto as an insurance fraud scheme confirmed.
The first rejuvenating breath of freedom. With the humility of a wounded sparrow, I genuflect to my noble deliverer.
It was no big deal, dude.
Yes. After all, it was I who let you out.
Why, you brazenly avaricious, duplicitous, larcenous ursine!
Now, hold on.
Good.
One more, perhaps?
At least.
We will now see Bentley's high-end letting him beat up ghosts, yes.
Please do afford me the sublime honor of enjoying your visitation in the nearest future.
Yeah, sure.
Ikoma's ice popped. Oh no. How did your ice pop? How does ice pop exactly, Icky? Tell me your secrets of popping the ice. We're going to Bentley's world.
I will gladly help you on your quest, Spyro, but first I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
My little brother's a shithead. I need to save him from himself. Oh yeah, it's beat 'em up time. Kinda.
Hey, bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder. A swift smack should do the trick.
Bartholomew! Ikoma hates Bentley so much that he's just leaving. He doesn't want to see this part of the game. Smash that like button!
I heard those big bullies calling you a wuss. You're not going to let them get away with that, are you?
I like how Bentley talks all educated and then his little brother Bartholomew's just a little shit. Yeah, Bentley's actually fun in my opinion, because yeah, he just smash. You can smush Bartholomew, yes. You can just flatten him. It's so good. Oops. I don't know why I tried to do that. I don't think that's even the way you go. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Hello, Neo the Lynx. How are you this evening? I am trying to remember how Bentley works. Oh, I talked to the little brother. Okay.
If you use your spin move to deflect the snowball into the gong, I bet we could make...
Now I remember. But yes, how are you, Neo the Lynx? You appear to be some sort of slug creature from the volcano level in the first homeworld of this game. Yeah, talk to Bart a second. Yeah, throw a snowball. Yeah, now I remember. Now I remember. Sleepy! Being sleepy is fine. Sometimes being sleepy is even fun. Or sometimes it isn't. I don't know. Egg. Give me that egg. It's Brian! It's Brian! He hiccuped a butterfly somehow. I don't know how that works. Good gong. Ooh. Oh no, evil seals. How dare they make seals evil? This truly is a dark timeline. If even the seals have fallen to evil... Oh, who am I kidding? Seals are definitely capable of evil. Seals definitely have the capacity for evil. Like, have you ever met a seal? Yes, they're cute sea dogs, but they are also, absolutely fucking evil. Some of them are evil. It depends on the individual seal.
Another gong! Great! I bet
It's
we could
gonging
cause an
time!
avalanche with this one.
My favorite part of the Gong movie was when they said it's gongin time and then gonged all over the place. Oh, hey, that works. What were you doing on top of there, idiot? Bentley smash. Push that block all the way when you get to it. Okay. Skill points! Oh yeah, this game. I keep forgetting about the skill points being a thing in these games. Like the prototypes of achievements.
A stinking Rhinoc has blocked the way with this box. It shouldn't be any problem for you to push it out of the way, though.
Correct. It isn't. He shoved. And then we get another egg. Charlie! It's my dog! Except, like, significantly cooler. I see, I see. But yeah, honestly, Bentley's gameplay is nice and straightforward. I like it. I don't know, I didn't... Hello, Zedster chefs. I don't know, I just tried it and it worked. I tried it and it works. That's all there is to it. Prototype to achievements and trophies with more of an incentive. What's the incentive of getting skill points? I don't even remember. Like, what do they do? I didn't know they did anything. Oh, they unlocked the epilogue in the Atlas. Okay. I see. I see. Ow! You little shit, you knocked me off. I'm gonna get you for that. You little piece of shit.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little something for your rock collection.
Fine. Okay, Eric's cool. Even though I can't fucking see him behind my own fucking show. Great. I was gonna beat him up for that, and he ran the fuck away, so I can't do it. Bullshit. You little shit. Oh well. Can't see him behind my huge chunk. Well, no, it wasn't his head that was blocking, it was his enormous shoulder. Because he goes to the gym a lot, I guess. His shoulders are bigger than friggin' Tien from Dragon Ball. Okay, this is the Sparks level that I can't do yet. But I can get this egg. It's Hannah Montana! Or just regular Hannah, I guess. Ooh,
Hi again, Spyro.
shield.
This power-up can make you invincible, but only for a short while. Use it to get by these flame spitters. You'll find an egg when you get past them.
Hannah Bobana. I know. Why do I know that phrase, Hannah Bobana? Why do I know that? Where do I know that from? Miley Stewart gets the best of a dragon's world. Stewart! He's got a hat! I like that. Could not say that people call your mom that, even though her name is not even Hannah. Wow. After just mentioning the last name on the show. Huh. Wait, what? What do you mean about... What about... What are you talking about? Last names of what? Miley Cyrus? I don't know, I'm confused. Then again, me being confused is not unusual. That's kind of like my default state of being. Ugh. Frozen altars. Oh, this is the one where we get ice breath, I think. I am always confuzzled to varying degrees. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
The ice fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay.
I wouldn't be surprised, actually, if there was, like, a connection there, because apparently, like... If I recall correctly, like, Nickelodeon had, like, a lot of, like, crossover with the... Like, a lot of, like, Nickelodeon shows had, like, production crossover with the Spyro games, or some shit. The show, her last name was Stewart. Okay. Thank you, Bubba. On behalf of the Ice Fairies, I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world. Ice Breath! It was Disney, not Nick? Oh, okay. Who had the Amanda show? Was that Nickelodeon or was that Disney? You can tell I really cared about about whatever the fuck these networks were doing in the fucking, like, early 2000s. And late 90s. That was Nick. There's a connection with the Stuart Copeland composing the tracks. Yeah. Also, a lot of voice actors in common, too, with Nickelodeon stuff.
Some bear sold us a laser defense system to protect us from Rhinox. But with
This
these
guy's really
figures, I can't even turn it
chill.
on. You'd have no trouble using it, though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the triangle button and you'll walk back out.
A bear sold you a defense system you can't use, huh? Interesting. Okay, I can't even point it over there. Okay. I can pretty much just melt ice with it. I bought this thing I can't use and I'm gonna blame the seller. Yeah. So, about that, Bubba, do you have any idea how often I deal with that? Chungo knows how often I deal with that because he also deals with that. People buying things they can't use and blaming the seller. You can't fully blame Moneybags this time? Yeah, that's not Moneybags' fault entirely. I mean, yeah, that's not entirely Moneybags did sell them a functioning system, they just can't use it, yeah. Chungo and I are in the RetroTink Discord, and we deal with people a lot who don't know what they're doing. Buy things they can't use, buy things that ChatGPT told them to buy without doing any research whatsoever. Buying things that, we specifically tell them not to buy and they buy anyway, and then they blame us even though we told them not to buy them. You know, normal stuff. Oi. That's most influencers who don't really use the overconsumed products they sponsored with. Yeah. He did hit me in the butt, and I'm mad about it. Get popped, snowman.
I knew we should have bought the automated laser defense system.
Well, you didn't think you'd need it, right? Right? Hello, I have more money than I know what to do with, and I spent $750 on a scaler and want you to walk me through what everything does. Yeah. And then I died. Remember, customers can only read when they want to. When a customer tries to read the manual, they will only see the parts of it that they want to see. I have that problem a lot, actually, when I'm like trying to get anyone to understand anything at all. Like, even just when, like, discussing, like, video specifications with people. Remember your 5 rules of retail, right? You told me some of those rules earlier. One of them was, customer is right in matter of taste, which, yeah, that's a normal one. What was another one you said? The corporate has never been on the sales floor or something? I think you said that was the 5th rule, was that corporate is... Okay, 2nd rule is customers don't read unless it's convenient. Yep, that's true. Can confirm. Can confirm. Die. Get popped, idiot. Elephant. 3rd rule, you can clean up as much as you want, shit gets fucked up with it today. It takes a lot less than a day, Bubba. It takes a lot less than a day. It can get messed up in 2 hours. Oh hey, a Bentley stage. Even if it's nailed down somewhere. Yep. Can confirm. Can confirm. I work retail. I can confirm. And you said the 5th one was that... yeah.
Spyro.
Fun fact, if you destroy the hot rock piles, they just show you their butts. Ha!
He appears
Neat.
to be having some trouble with the Yeti.
But Bentley, you're a Yeti.
Fat dumb Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. Oh, I know you do it.
Bartholomew, I feel like this guy never even stole your ball.
Remember to block
I'm not sure if he even has a concept of balls. I'm looking at him and he doesn't, and he looks more like an animal. Okay. Okay, we got full set of controls here. Fast speed Sufo Lobo. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Quick jab, body blow, circle for Buckaroo. Triangle is block. Okay, triangle to block high, and then... I'll figure it out. Okay, I kind of forgot how this minigame works, I'm not gonna lie. It does not help that the controls are not very responsive. Okay, we'll try that again.
Lost, but,
Yeah, I'll keep fighting. Yes, Bubba, write the 10 Commandments. Make it make a really popular like 1950s style film about it. Okay. Okay, sometimes I'm just pressing buttons and they're not working. That worked a lot better.
you really showed him.
This isn't your ball. That's an egg. I'll take it though.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give me my ball back.
Okay.
This time it'll be a 3-round match, and when you win, don't let him send you off with a stupid egg.
Are you sure he has your ball? Somehow this is just working, and I don't like it. Why is this working? This should not be working. Just spamming heavy attack should not be working. And yet it is. Spamming heavy attack works except when the game decides that the circle button doesn't want to work. Which happens weirdly frequently.
Only 2 more rounds to go. You're doing great.
Okay. I think Bentley's little brother might just be bloodthirsty and like watching people get beat up by his big brother. Okay. I don't know how that got me a skill point, but hey.
Ball? It's just another stupid egg.
Like I said, I don't think he has your ball, dude. I'm not sure why that got me a skill point, but okay. I thought I was just doing what the point of the minigame was. Beat Yeti in 2 rounds of skill point? Okay. Redster knows things, I assume. The elephants just pop like little balloons. Neat. What was that, a pheasant? I don't even know what kind of bird that's supposed to be. I might be stupid. Alright. Okay, there's a money bag section, but I'm gonna grab some more stuff around here first. No, I've definitely seen a bird like that before, but I don't remember where. Maybe it's one of those weird, like, Australian ones or something. It's like a little round hunchbacked bird. I've seen them. I know I've seen them. I just can't remember what they're called. Huh. No, they're not penguins. They're not penguins. The little purple hunchback birds that spit out butterflies when you burn them. Oh, yeah, it might be a kiwi. It might be a kiwi. I think it is a kiwi. Yes, it's a kiwi. It is a kiwi. Okay. It is a kiwi. Kiwi bird. Egg. Oh no, now Chungo's talking like friggin' Wanda. Maybe the guy also calls it. Maybe. Maybe I should actually finish this fucking level. Blech. Yeah, these things. That's definitely a kiwi. Okay. Yeah, let me actually get to the ending thing before I do too much more running around randomly and erratically. So it'll spawn the loop and all that stuff.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro. Why don't you take this? The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Nice. You mean the lasers that you bought to prevent the Rhinox from getting in? The Rhinox commandeered them? That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, what do you want?
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of cat hockey. Today's
Cat
match is
hockey?
sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for, say, a teensy-weensy markup.
Fuck it, why not?
Spyro? It should be a thrilling match. In fact, I've even placed a little wager on the Rhinoc team. Let's just hope the local team doesn't have any last-minute accidents.
I see. You know, I feel like this is the kind of I feel like he's the kind of bear who does not actually pay his debts, like his gambling debts. Like, I feel like he'll make bets, and then if he loses the bet, he'll just disappear rather than actually
I challenge
rather than
the
actually
Rhinoc
pay
to a
what he
traditional
owes
game of
to the
cat
bookies.
hockey, but I think I sprained my flipper during training. Would you mind taking my place?
What the fuck is going on the right over there? Oh, those are the cats! Okay, the cats are... Okay, that's fucked up.
Great. Freeze the cats and push them into my goal to score.
Push frozen cats into the blue goal. First one with 5 cats. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay, I get it now. Weird. Act. Nope. 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 Camera, please cooperate with me a little bit here. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. Camera, please. Nope, 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 nope. Camera, please. Okay, somehow I won that.
I think you deserve to keep the Champions Cup.
Have a good night, Bubba. Unless you already left, in which case, have a good night anyway. Ugh. That minigame was what? Okay, what? Okay. I did not expect that.
You gave that Rhinoc.
Okay. This sport is too weird for me. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This sport's too weird for me. Right. I think there's more stuff here. Yeah. Quite a bit more stuff. Frozen Alt, I seem to recall there was an area in this level that you need to get to that was really annoying to get to. Yeah, I seem to recall there's stuff in this level that's really annoying to reach and feels like you're not supposed to be able to get to it. Or like the way that you get to it feels like you're cheating or like feels like an exploit or something. It was really obnoxious, whatever it was. Ah! Yeah, there's some sort of really obnoxious navigation in this level, I remember. Like, not for just completing it normally, but for, like, getting to the ending of it. Yeah. Okay, we go over here. Then we go over here. We go over here. Whoa. And then, we do, and then we fail spectacularly at crossing that gap. You wish there was a way to use fire breath in this stage? I get it. I getcha. Freeze the penguin? I don't even remember seeing a penguin over there. I might be dumb. What penguin? There's no penguin here. This penguin? What does freezing this penguin get me? I'm confused. In the cave. Huh? Eh? Oh, this penguin. Okay, I'm just a dumbass, I guess. I've said it before, I've said it again, I'm a dumbass. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'm a dumbass. I am not new to Spyro, no,
I knew we should have.
I'm not new to Spyro, no, I've had this game since I was a little kid. It's just, I forget things. I have cleared this game, like, at least 3 times in my life, so it's not like I'm new to it, it's just I forget things. It's been quite some time since I last played this game, yes. I think the last time I actually cleared this game was when I got the Reignited trilogy. So it's been a while. Hmm. 300 times, oh my good. Uh... 580. Okay, I need a few more gems. Nope. The Sparks radar is not working, but okay, there's some. There we go. Yeah, the Sparks radar is not working for some reason. I have not done Lost Fleet yet, no. Let me see something. Yeah, I completed these worlds. So why... I'd saved that I completed that, so why am I not... Why does the radar not work? Whatever. Fuck it. You recommend doing Lost Fleet next? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. Because if I remember right, there's a thing there. Yeah. Yeah, if I remember right, at some point soon the game's gonna be like, yeah, you can't talk to Hunter anymore. And then I'll be up shit's creek. I remember now. I am getting completely turned around. Somehow. Again. That's right, I go here. Ah. You like the idea, but not the execution? I get you. Okay, Lost Fleet is this one, I assume. Hello. So before I go in here, I'm just gonna BRB real quick. Just cause, yeah, before I go in here, I'm just gonna BRB real quick. I just gotta... Bleh. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from some, shall we say, poor dietary decisions I made last week. I'll put it that way. I will put it that way. Did Twitch disconnect? No, it's still good. Okay. All right. Let me just grab one of these real quick. Just get some food back in my stomach. Anyway, so I do vaguely recall this stage as well. Lost Fleet as another one that was, maybe a little bit not necessarily the worst thing, but maybe, confusingly laid out. I'll put it that way. Confusingly laid out and having a very obnoxious skateboarding section. Is what I remember. Everything in the level sucks? I don't know about everything. But, well, we'll see, won't we? Hi ho, let's go. Hi ho, let's go. Hi ho, let's go. Oh, hello.
Be careful around these parts, little dragon. There be more ghosts in this here shipyard than I can shake me pick at. Darn shame, too, 'cause I was mighty close to finding me treasure.
I see. Ow. I like the color scheme. The color scheme's nice. Enjoy your hopping off, Hickey. Honestly, I didn't even know you were back. Alright, let's figure this out. This song is used in another stage, isn't it? Isn't this song used in another stage in this game?
I reckon me treasure be this way, but we'll have to blast through this bloomin' ship to get to it.
Okay. We can do that. There's a cannon right over here. Ow! Fuck you. Should have flamed that guy when I had the chance. And the chance time was now. Fuck you! Okay. Okay, can I go up here? Okay, I gotta go round later. Okay. What happened to the other guy? Did he just, like, disappear? Where'd he go? Because I only killed one of them. Oh well. Fuck you! Okay. So far, this is obnoxious, but not, like, awful, I guess. Ow. Okay, maybe it is awful, but mostly it's just obnoxious, not terrible. This level drove you insane there last time? It's mostly the optional stuff that's horrible. Okay, we'll see that soon, I suppose. And then I died. Again. Okay, he ran over there. That's what happened. That explains everything. Can you even flame those guys before they reach their new positions? Their new home positions? I don't even know. It's not really a big deal. It's just... I don't know. Bird! 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 There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, I see something I don't like. I see something I don't like. There's gems inside the toxic water. That's not, that's not good. I see gems in the toxic water, meaning there's some sort of power-up that I don't have a time limit to use to get them, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can smell that.
Would you look at that? Some fool hid a dang gum egg in me treasure.
Okay. By the way, was this your treasure, or was just this, like, treasure you found? Like, okay, what's the form of, okay, this is gonna be bullshit. What is the concept of ownership we're working with here? Uh-oh. And then I just die immediately. Great. Okay, I didn't like that. Oh, hello. We got Chad! We got Chad! Hello. What's in here?
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot.
Uh-oh.
But I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
So wait, how are you getting things in here before you bought the submarine?
Alrighty then.
Out of curiosity, Crazy Ed.
And when you get a sub in your
Are
sights,
you
the
acid-proof?
torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the circle button.
Okay, we'll see how this mini game is. Let's try out this piece of shit submarine mini game. Okay. Ah, he turned around. Okay. Interesting. Come on. Okay, this is a little obnoxious, but not the worst thing I've played. I can't even get the gems. This is when people don't seem to like, but you don't mind. It's not great. It's not great. I wouldn't call this terrible, but it's not great. I don't know. It's still better than Treetops. I'd still call it better than Treetops. That's the standard I hold the Spyro games to. If it's better than Treetops, then it's better than Treetops. There's the last submarine. Yeah. Die, idiot.
I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here?
Yeah, I'll take the egg. Also, sir, I think you might just need eyes.
Well, I hate to ask your help again, but there be even more subs that darn come out of nowheres. If you could blast them, I could use this acid lake as my swimming hole again.
Okay, so his skin is acid-proof.
Darn too.
There's more? Okay. His skin is acid-proof for some reason, I guess. Ethel? Ah! I got walled. Oh, they can shoot at me now. Okay. Not that that's gonna be that big of an issue, I don't think, considering they're not even going anywhere near me. Where the fuck are you? Okay. I guess it's just that they're faster now. Ed is just built different? Yeah, that's all I can think of. Tough skin and no fucking eyes. Ah, come on, come on. There we go. Asshole. That one was actually hard to get. Cool, cool. Ugh. Come on. Things are fast. Ah! Where'd he go? There he is. Ugh. Where the fuck are they going? Turn on a dime, asshole. Come on. Okay, one more. One more. One more. Okay. Gotta find him first. So, I know we already talked about this at the start of stream, but has everybody remembered to turn off, the new, AI, training on Twitch? It's not the worst bit of AI training I've ever seen, but still, we should probably all be turning off our AI training on Twitch. Ah! This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, there we go. You can get around to it even if you don't stream. Yes, you should.
Safe for swimming again. I wish I could reward you better, but all I got's left is this here other.
But I'm wondering if they've
Maybe
already
there'll be something
been
better
using
in
it for
this
training data for the last few weeks and they only just added the fucking opt-out for the stuff going forward. And they've already been using this, is what I'm wondering. Like, I don't know if they get anything useful from training off of me, but you know, it's still a thing to be concerned about. Ugh. I trust nothing. I trust absolutely nothing. Ugh. Jeff Bezos cannot be trusted. I do not know if I have all the gems in here. I'm going to assume that I do until evidence to the contrary shows up. Boo. Okay. Ow! Chungo, why? Also, hi, Escavada, how you doing? Birds. Nah. I'm just playing what is probably the worst level in the game. It's true, you can. I can't stop you, but, you know. I fucking hate these birds because, I am really bad at judging their trajectories and distances. Yes, and this is Spyro 3. We're in the third world of Spyro 3. We're in the third home world of Spyro 3. We're playing the worst world in the game, which I hate. I can't hit these birds worth of fucking shit. Yes, I know I should be leading my shots, but Yeah, the cannonballs have such a weird trajectory, it's hard to hit moving targets. And also, it's just hard to judge the distance of these birds. No! Fine. Okay. If this is what you want... If this is what you want... If this is what you want, for the rest of this level, I'll use this. And as soon as this level's over... Oh, hey, I actually hit that one. As soon as this level's over, I'm turning it off, okay? I'm turning off the stupid fucking colors. Okay. Oh, hey, I'm actually hitting the birds more reliably now. Yes, Gisveda? You had a horrible thought, did you? What is this horrible thought? That's actually... I could do that. I could make one that does that. I think that wouldn't be too big of a problem. Ah, shit. Spyro retains some of his purple with a heavy red chip. Yeah. I wonder why that is. We have green crab, yeah! And Sparks is cyan. Ow. And now he's red. Right, correction. Sparks is now red. What's up here? Okay, so this leads to that. Cool. Yeah, I could do a inverted avatar redeem, no problem. It's beta. I might actually set that up tonight. Makes this game even trippier? Yes, it does. It's trippy for me, too, because I'm not doing this as a post-process for the stream. I'm doing this on my end. So, yeah, the colors are fucked for me, too. Ugh. Ah! The green crab. Wait. Oh no. No, I'm not. I'm not liking the level. Like, I don't hate it, but I don't love it. Great. Haha. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do this. Yeah, why is the music Sheila's theme? Like, the music's fine. It's not offensive. It's just doesn't really match this level in any way. Oh, I'm out of bounds? Like, I was thinking I'm not supposed to be able to do this, but I'm actually not supposed to be able to do this. Okay. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Oh! Now that's interesting. Okay, the boost does nothing, but the rockets work. Because we're not supposed to be able to get these power-ups as base Spyro. We're not supposed to be able to get these power-ups as base Spyro, I don't think. So it's interesting how some of them work and some of them don't. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. Wonder if I can do that again. I don't know how I did that, but I did. No, I don't think I can do that again. I don't know how I did that. Oh well. I feel like there's more I could do, but... Okay. Oh well. We'll just do it normally now, I guess.
A Rhinox skateboard gang has challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs.
Okay, Hunter, did they actually challenge us? Or did they challenge you, and then you pinned it on me? Because that sounds a lot more like something that you would do than them actually challenging both of us. After all, I wasn't even
Ready to
here.
race these guys? They bet us an egg that you won't win.
Okay, now you have my attention.
Right on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbocharge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the square button. Good luck.
Do tricks to get turbos. Use turbos by pressing the square button. Beat all Rhinox in a 3-lap race. Okay. I feel like I'm already losing. Ow. I'm probably not gonna go do too well here. But I'm just trying to clean up stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna try this again. The crabs build up fuel and would have helped? Okay. Well, now I know, and knowing is half the battle. Well, then why don't you do it for me, Hunter, if you could do it? After all, you're the one they challenged. Oh, hey, the crabs respawn. Nice. Oh, hey, there's a higher tier. Oh, hey, I'm winning somehow. I don't know how I'm winning, but I am. He's the prototypical himbo to set the stand there and look pretty. No, see, in order for him to be a himbo, he would have to actually be like a better person. He's not a good enough person to be a himbo. Is my opinion. Anyway, I'm not sure how, but I seem to be winning. I think just because I killed everybody else.
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of dizzy one-toed sand norks.
Brute force and ignorance,
I
yes.
guess we won this egg, too.
Yeah, we got the egg. Were there any gems on, like, that higher path that I didn't get to?
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet
First
you can't
try.
get all the crabs
Yes,
on the
totally
course
first
and
try.
still beat me in a race. Want to give it a shot?
Okay.
Right. Eat my skate dust, sucker.
Okay. Seven. Five. Four. I missed one. How the frig am I in first? Is Hunter just dead? No, wait, no, he's behind me. Okay. Ow! Hunter, you prick! Hunter, you complete prick. Okay, I gotta try that again, I guess.
Woohoo!
Hunter, you knocked me off the fucking course. Okay, I guess I did shoot you, but you knocked me off the fucking course.
Oh.
Let's try again. Also, he starts with a full boost meter, I notice. That's fair. Yes, I also cheated, but come on, only I'm allowed to cheat. Oops. Okay, where the fuck is Hunter? How far ahead of me is he? There he is. He's too far ahead of me for me to shoot. Alright, well, I think now I know what I need to do a little bit better. Yeah, let's try that one more time. Let's try again. What? What? Sure. Come on, baby, come on. Sorry, I'm locking in. Trying to lock in. I'm failing at locking in, but I'm trying to lock in here. Okay, all the crabs are dead, apparently. I'm not sure how, because I don't remember killing all of them, but maybe Hunter killed some. Well, why would that count? Now I gotta catch up with Hunter. That's gonna be the hard part. I don't even know where he is. Yeah, let's okay. Yeah, he was so far ahead of us I couldn't even see him. Wow, Hunter, you are fast. I'm gonna have to become fast. Okay, why does that kill me? Why does that kill me? Must gain trick confidence, I guess. Well, the problem with tricks is that that happens. Sometimes. I see. That's what's happening. Hunter's killing the crabs to deny me of the crab kills. You monster. Now, well, at least this time he's in range. Except he's not. Shit. I had him in my sights and I fucked it. Ah! Come on. What did I just do there? He's too far ahead. Nope, I got him. Now I will win. Unless he, like, is really fast right now. Nope, I win.
Sheesh. I can't believe you
I
beat
won by
me.
cheating,
You
idiot!
must have been practicing the whole time I thought you were looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which,
No, I
one of
just
those
cheated.
crabs was guarding this one.
Yay, we did it. All right. I kind of want to see what's... I want to see something. Yeah, I want to take a look up here. Okay, there was nothing up there. I was just checking if there were any gems up there, you know? There we go. Okay, how many gems are we missing in this level? 51. Now to find them. They gotta be somewhere. But the question is, where? Ah, shit, there's some underwater here. That's not fun. That's not fun at all. Oh, well. How many did that get me? Okay, I still need 16 gems. I still need 16 gems. There might be more here. Or maybe there aren't. I don't know. I don't know. Ah! Ooh. Okay, that got me a few more. What's left? 12 more gems somewhere in this fucking level. Also, the sparks pointing doesn't seem to be working. It's both left and both right triggers, right? It's supposed to be both left triggers and both right triggers, right? That activates sparks pointing? Because I know I unlocked it at the end of last stream. The question is, where is it? Why is it not working? Why? All 4 L and R buttons, yep. I'm pressing them and Sparks is not pointing. Been doing that all game, too. Ah. Fucking hell, man. I hate this. Why does this game do this to me? The soul pain is palpable, yes. Wait. Okay, no, that was a crab. That was a hermit crab. Actually, you know what this this color the colors being rotated makes this game look kind of like the space world in Diddy Kong Racing to me, actually. Just a little bit. Ah. Fucking hell, Mike. Perspective has gone so funky that it's starting to make sense. Maybe. I don't know anymore. Diddy Kong Racing is a good game. Well, okay, Diddy Kong Racing is a game. Diddy Kong Racing is a game which can be considered good. Honestly, half of the stages are shit. Like, fully half of the courses are just circles. Or have, like, set pieces which don't even do anything. Like, oh, here's this cool stage themed around a pirate ship. You do not actually go into the pirate ship, it's just in the distance. Or other bullshit like that. Star Wars Racer on the Dreamcast, that's also good. Yeah, it is. Yeah. There's a lot of great racing games out there. My dad was a really big fan of racing games when I was younger, so we actually have a lot of those. We actually have a lot of racing games just because my dad was a big fan of them when I was younger. Where the fuck are these gems? Sparks, why are you not doing the thing? It wasn't doing it earlier either. It hasn't been doing it on stream. It was doing it at the end of last stream, so clearly I collected it, but it's just not... It's not working. It's not doing anything. Hasn't been doing anything ever since I booted the game up this time. The Sparks radar. I am holding down the buttons as hard as I can, and they're not doing anything. Right in the subsection? Okay. Wait, what just broke? Nothing. Okay, I heard a wood break. Oh, that's what I heard. Okay. I was like, I heard a wood breaking sound effect. What the fuck is that? Okay, it was just me hitting the fucking lamp. Fuck! I just want to get out of this fucking stage, dude. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's try it in this area, see if it does anything. Also not doing anything. It wasn't doing it earlier either when I had, when I knew there was gems still in the area, though. It hasn't been working in other stages either when I've been trying it. So I think something might be broken. I'm thinking something might be broken. Or not triggering correctly. Or maybe I'm stupid. Could also be both. Could definitely be both. The worst case scenario is the controller. That's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. In fact, let me unplug the controller and plug it back in again. Yeah, no. That didn't do it. I am pressing L1, L2, R1, and R2 simultaneously. All it's doing is that. It just zooms in on Spyro a little bit. The thing is, though, I unlocked the ability at the end of last stream, and it did work. I did actually use it, and it did work. Like, I tested it. And everything. This is not an emulator. This is a PlayStation 2. Did it say that we unlocked it? I don't know. But yeah, this is just a regular PlayStation 2 console. There's no emulator involved. In fact, I haven't used an emulator at all on stream. Except very briefly during the Sonic Heroes stream when I wanted to show something off. That was the only time I used an emulator. I am pressing and holding. I am holding them down as hard as I can. And it's preventing Spyro from moving. Like, he can turn, but he can't walk while I'm holding these buttons down. I'm just gonna check in here real quick. Yeah, no, still not doing anything. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this level, and then I'm gonna go check on that other level. I'm gonna go check on the thing, because in the Atlas, it does show that it does show that I completed these Sparks worlds. It does show that I completed the second Sparks world. It says I completed Spider Town. I am very confused. I think what I'm gonna do... So, actually, the whole reason all the colors are rotated is because Chungo redeemed the fucking color rotation bullshit. Which I will turn off as soon as I leave this level. In fact, I'm gonna leave this level right now to see if I can figure out what the hell is going on. Ah, no! Because honestly, these colors are hurting to fucking look at. Up, and Hunter's about to get kidnapped. Yay! Oh, so much for that. There we go. Ah! Okay. Hunter's dead. Ding dong. Ding dong. Fucking Hunter's dead. Yeah, I'd say that level was pretty bad. I'd say that level was pretty bad. Anyway, I'm gonna see what the hell's going on with Spider Town. I'm gonna go back to Midday Gardens and check this. Because I'm confused and annoyed. I'm gonna see what's going on. Also, thank God the colors are normal again. That was actually giving me a headache. Like, that was fucking me up big time. Hello.
Excellent work, Sparks. And I see that you've gained another new ability. Now, if you hold down the L1, L2, R1, and R2 buttons at the same time, Sparks will point to any treasure still hanging around.
Okay. And now it works. And now it works. Okay, whatever. Whatever. It works now. Fuck it. I think what happened... Okay, I think what happened was that Okay, I think what happened is that I forgot to save after talking to her at the end of last stream. That must be what happened. And now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Yeah, it didn't save after that. Okay. Okay. I'm just a fucking dumbass. As usual. Where were we? Ghost ship. Yeah, let me get those last gems from the fucking ghost ship so I never have to deal with this fucking stage again. Ah! Okay, Sparks, actually point me towards the gems, please. Sparks does not want to point me towards the gems. Maybe they're in one of the other sub-areas. Okay, let's go. Fucking hell. I hope they're not in here, because if they are, I can't get them. But no, they're probably in the other area. Okay, Sparks is also not reacting to this, so they're probably in the other area. Okay. Probably in the acid area, yeah. Fuck you. Well, no. And then I died. I kind of hate this stage a little bit. Sparks is not responding. So I think I need to go to the acid sub-area. So I'm gonna go to the acid sub-area and see what's going on. I think I got all the gems in the acid river, unless Sparks has decided to not work again. Okay, yep, Sparks is doing the thing. Sparks is doing the thing. Let's go. Oh, okay. I missed all these. Ugh. Oof. Levels only go up from here? Yes. That's true. Later levels can only be better. Yes. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's get out of here. And then we can do a level that's more fun. We can do something more fun than fucking this. I hate this. I hate this place. I can, but I wanted to leave, like, manually. I wanted to leave manually to make a point. We got Stooby! We got Stooby! Yeah. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB real quick. Yep, BRB real quick. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's go blow up some factories. Oh, I like this song. Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
It's
good to see you,
Greta!
Milo. That naughty sorceress has stolen the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
Yeah! I thought I turned off the BRB. Oops. I accidentally turned off YouTube chat instead of the BRB message. Wait, nope. Okay, there we go. I'm sorry about that, guys. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. It happens. I love the... Anyway, can I just say I love the music in this level? Oh my god, these ninjas. These ninjas!
Oh, hello. It's good to see you again,
Also,
Milo. That
we have
naughty
Hansel and
sorceress
Greta
stole
back,
the professor's
Handel and
rocket
Greta back from
I'm on a
Spyro 2.
secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
We got Handel and Greta back from Spyro 2. Two of the best characters in this game. Two of the best characters in this franchise, actually. There we go. Anyway, what I will say though is that Handel and Greta are all in addition to being two of my favorite characters, they're also the characters who I think had the biggest downgrade in the reignited version of this game. The reignited version of this game really of both Spyro 2 and Spyro 3 really messed up Handel and Greta. Oh, the ninjas don't give you gems. I think they just infinitely respawn. Okay. That's dumb. Ooh, rocket. The ninjas that jump out of boxes don't give gems, but the boxes do. Okay. Coup. Frozen Altars, Charmed Ridge, Bentley's, Outpost, Fireworks, Factory, Lost Fleet. Oh, your rating of the levels in this level? Okay. I don't know if I have like a preference rating, a preference order of the stages in this game, this stage. I haven't thought too deeply about like which stages are my favorite. I don't think, but I do like some of them, and then there are others that I don't. Everything except Lost Fleet better than... Yes. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Everything but Lost Fleet better than Lost Fleet. That's a good way to put it. I could really use some butterflies right now. Oh, that thing decided to throw all around. Okay. The pickup range without sparks is not good. How are they rendering the drop shadows in this game? It looks like they're just using but it's not lining up with like the game's vertices at all. Interesting. Interesting. That's interesting. Sorry, I'm just looking at how Spyro's shadow is rendered. I'm like, how are they doing that? Like, it's clearly a drop shadow of some kind, but there's a lot of different ways to do drop shadows. Also, it looks like different parts of his body have their own drop shadows, kinda. Interesting. Died. Died. That was a weird way of pronouncing dead that I just did. Oh, what was that? Oh, gems. All right. Yeah, it's a bomb. Ow. That hurt, asshole. Oh, that's cool how you can, like, follow their drop shadows to figure out how to... There we go. Oh, I missed some stuff. Yeah, give me them gems. Give me that floor money. Give me that floor money. All right, Greta, how you doing?
It like you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Free. Oh, right, of course. This was the year 2000, so everyone had to be making Matrix references. Free your mind. That isn't even the most like blatant Matrix reference that you see in like stuff from this media, this era. Ugh. Free your mind. Also she learned it from a guy called Morph. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they home. Okay. I was wondering why it did that weird curve. Ooh, there's another one. Instant box ninja. Yes, okay. I see. Ninja boxes. Okay. Cool. How have I already been streaming for 2.5 hours? It does not... Oh, I dropped some of them on the floor below. Great. Great. The auto aim was so generous that it confused me because it decided to aim at a different character than the one I pointed it at. I pointed it at one character, at one enemy, and it like curved completely to some other guy. Ugh. Hello, Greta.
Looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it. Just follow me.
Okay, Greta. More Matrix references! Man, I forgot how completely saturated with Matrix references media was during this period in time. Why is the egg on a rocket?
Hey, look what was in the rocket.
Why would you want to put the egg into orbit? That completely defeats the purpose of what they're doing here. You know, whatever.
To finish work on the professor's rocket.
You know, whatever. I feel like the Rhinox probably were not briefed on what they're trying to do, and were told to just hide the eggs. Spyro, or whoever your name is, give it up. I've got the monkey. Okay. She has the monkey. She has the monkey. I'm a monkey, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. Did you get my package? Yeah. The Matrix had just come out like a year before this, so like there were actually a ton of games around here that were just making absurd numbers of Matrix references. Hello,
I think
Handle.
I can see an egg behind you, but it's out of reach. You'll have to take the long way round through all these Winox to get to it.
Okay. Thank you, Sparks. No thank you, Sparks. And then I died stupidly. Oh, I think that's my first game over. Why does the frame pacing look so fucking weird in the game over screen? That's new. No, let's finish this up. Blech. Let's finish this mini game area.
I think I could see an egg behind.
Yep, okay, let's go. Okay, these guys are obnoxious to fight, I will admit. These ninjas are really obnoxious to fight. Or maybe you just need to charge them. Because apparently I was just fighting them wrong. Like a dumbass. What's the point of this room? Okay, sure. Whatever. What did that one guy die of? Did he get hit by one of the other guys? That was weird. I don't know what's going on at this point. Egg. We got Sam! Ugh. Okay. Okay, we got all the gems here. Excellent. In this sub-area anyway. Oop. There's a gem down there. Then there's a gem over there. Oh, there's a gem up there. That makes sense. Haven't been over there yet. The heck is this? Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is now.
Uh-oh. You'll have to use this combo power-up to take out these fire dragons. It will allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
Oh, I remember this mission. It's really time-consuming. I remember this. It kind of sucks. And takes forever. I don't like this dragon. His smug aura mocks me. Take them out one at a time. If you try to fight both at once, it takes fucking forever. They are fast, though. Yeah, and they regenerate over time, so you really do need to focus down one at a time here. Fucking hell, dude. Die already. There we go. I'm gonna try to collect all the stuff before I kill this purple one. Yeah. One down, one to go. I do like that there isn't a time limit on the Superfly and Super Flame, though, in this area. So it actually does feel kind of liberating, this section. Might depend on if you count the sorceress as a dragon. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think, yeah, unless you count the sorceress as a dragon, this is the only time Spyro ever fights a dragon. Anyway, we will have to come back to this level later because there's an Agent 9 mission here. So I'm not too fussed about collecting everything, but yeah, let's take out this purple dude. Let's take out this fast purple dude and then from there we'll figure it out. There can only be one purple dragon. Yeah, me. I'm the purple dragon. I'm the purple Teletubby. No, wait, no, that's a Nine Sauce bit. I'm the purple dragon tubby. Where did he fucking go? There he is. He's fighting back. He's fighting back. Thing is, though, are these even dragons, or are they, like, constructs or some shit? So I'm not even sure if these are dragons, like, in Spyro canon. They seem to be, like, machines, almost, because they're, like, made out of, like, little segments, you know? So I don't know if these are even dragons. And this is a factory. Almost gotcha. Sparks, eat that butterfly, thank you. Oh yeah, fun fact, apparently one of the Spyro games, I don't remember which one, but one of them, there was a Japanese I think it was the first Spyro game. I don't remember anymore. One of the Spyro games, the Japanese version, had like this weird connectivity feature where you could like connect it to some sort of Japan-only handheld console thing, and it would let you like unlock different dragonflies to replace Sparks that had different powers. Because like you had your normal Sparks, but then they had like a different version that had more health, another version that like had more like pickup range and other stuff like that. Which is weird considering how, like, fucked over the Japanese version of Spyro was, that they wanted to do that. But, yeah, it was a thing. It probably didn't really affect the game much, but it was, you know, a thing. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, stop! Stop running! There we go.
Here, have this.
You got it out of the lava, yes, thank you. Thank you, Handle, for getting Evan for me. Ugh. Let's get out of here. Okay, I think the only stuff left to do, I'll need... Oh wait, nope, there's something over there. It's up, above, up. Okay, no, that was the last gem that we can get here without Agent 9. Yeah, there was like, yeah, the PS1 had a VMU-ish thing. It was very much like the VMU, but it was PlayStation, it was Japan only. And it sounds like it wasn't very popular. Oh my god, romantic tension time. What is this music?
Hello, I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
What the fuck is this music?
This happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes. This was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back. If you let me go.
Oh my god, a problem which could have been completely a conflict and a problem that could have been completely solved by just simple communication? Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed that a conflict could be resolved by just fucking talking? That's too convenient, though. There's gotta be some sort of, like, additional problem here. Charmed Ridge. What's this level? Bleh. Bleh. Bleh, I say. Bleh.
Spyro,
Hello.
we urgently need your help. The evil cat wizards of Felinia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Oh no, a forced marriage. Actually, this level... I think I kind of remember this level a bit. This level gives me strong vibes of Spyro 1, actually. This level gives me strong Spyro 1 vibes for some reason. Like, just its theming and its design really feels like something out of Spyro 1. I don't know why, but it does. Specifically, okay, I think I get it now. Yeah, it feels like Alpine Ridge. It feels like a couple of levels out of Spyro 1, actually, because Spyro 1 had a bunch of levels where, like, the gimmick was transforming stuff. Magic Crafters, yeah, Magic Crafters. This level feels a lot like Magic Crafters. Hurry, Spyro! Prince will be... Lose a Prince Azrael... Okay, fuck off. Yeah, Magic Crafters. It feels like Magic Crafters. Especially since we have these, like, enemy pairs where it's like one dude is powering up another dude. That's another Magic Crafters thing, where you have one enemy who's powering up another enemy, so you have to kill one of them in order to make the other one vulnerable. Yeah. Yeah. Dreamweavers? Yeah, maybe more Dreamweavers than Magic Crafters. But yeah, point is, there's a lot of Spyro 1 DNA in this level. Oh, hello, asshole. Yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I like this.
Spyro, today is your lucky day. The wizards and I have worked out a little deal. If you simply pay a small toll, they'll be happy to raise these steps and let you pass.
I see. So you've managed to convince them to commit treason in exchange for money.
You have chosen wisely, Spyro. I'll tell the wizards to raise the steps immediately. And best of luck rescuing that princess. Or whatever it is you're up to.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna kill those guys who you bribed. Never mind. Oh, this is definitely a Spyro 1 bullshit thing right here. These steps specifically are definitely Spyro 1 bullshit. Yeah, the cat wizards are the enemies. Well, they are some of the enemies in this level. Moneybags, his cheeky dialogue. Let me see. What do you want? What's up?
Come to think of it, the wizards only agreed to raise the steps. They never said they wouldn't lower them again.
Yep. Spyro 1 tier bullshit. Spyro 1 bullshit. The thing is, though, those cats are not actually Rhinox and are not in any way affiliated with the sorceress either. So this is literally just a local conflict that we've gotten, like, involved with. And then I died. This is quite literally just local politics that we've gotten involved with here. So, and I guess the Rhinox are, like, supporting one. You know, adding on to the Spyro 1 inspiration of this level. Look at that fucking water. That is definitely, like, Spyro 1 tier toxic water. The Rhinox are also here for no reason, yeah. Like, the Rhinox have no reason to be here. I guess the Rhinox are working with the cats, but, like... Yeah, the Rhinox are working with the cats, but, like...
Prince Azrael and his cat armies are about to steal our poor princess.
I guess they made an alliance to get... I guess the prince was willing to make an alliance with the Rhinox to help get the princess or whatever. Whatever the fuck is going on. Die. Yeah. Oh, what have we here?
According to legends, there's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it.
He wants the golden goose.
To sprout ultra super grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, but I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Oh. And this is Spyro 2 coded. This bit right here just feels like a Spyro 2 section. This is some Spyro 2 bullshit. Just like old times. Except this is way clunkier than it was in Spyro 2, but you know, you can't have everything. This feels way clunkier than it did in Spyro 2, but otherwise it's definitely a Spyro 2 mechanic. That's not what I meant to do, game. Nope, put it here, please. Yep. Yep, here we go. I feel like this actually was cleaner in Reignited. Like, just a little bit. I feel like they cleaned up this section specifically, because I feel like this was less clunky when I played it in Reignited. Just a little bit. You know? I kind of hate this. Oh, hello. Pretty sure this is a whole jump to bounce higher part which they don't explain. Ah. Great. Spyro, thank you. You right. Oh, come on, Spyro. And then he just jumps up here.
I found this egg on the way up here. I think it was laid by a golden goose. We'll have to keep going. We're almost to the top.
Okay. Sure, why not? Also, the way the inside of his face is clipping out of his face is kind of disturbing.
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seeds?
You mean the seeds that I can use and you can't? Apparently. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit. Okay, it came back. It came back. Okay. 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 That scared me a little bit. I was like, oh shit, did I just soft lock the fucking level? No, it didn't. Okay. Thankfully, I'm assuming someone at the studio, like, tested that and is like, hey, what happens if we spit the seeds off the fucking cliff and just die? That did not plant, for some reason. There we go. Okay, okay, what do we have here? That just reminds me of, like, the developer's commentary from, like, the Portal games, where they talk about how, a lot of players kept finding weird ways to softlock themselves, and so they had to put all sorts of checks in the game to make sure the player was not actually softlocked. because of just how many stupid ways players could come up with to kill themselves or to make the game impossible. Okay, what are we working with here? So I think the way it's gonna work is this one's gonna go in the middle. And then the mushroom can go there. I think. We'll see. We will see if this is the correct or if I am a fucking dumbass. I can confirm I am a fucking dumbass. Okay. Wait. No way is hell is that gonna... What? Oh, I think I need to take this one back and replace one of the previous mushrooms with it. Okay. Yeah, like if I replace this mushroom with it. Yeah, let's try this. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. I see the goose up there. I just gotta get my jump time to better. Blech. Hi, Hylian werewolf. How you doing? Ah! No. There was a toad sitting directly in front of the door when you got home. I had a flashback to Gen 1 Pokemon with the fucking Snorlax blocking. Oh no! The toad! No! Was it a massive fucking... Was it like a massive lot of a toad, or was it just a little guy? I feel like I have this timing wrong. He wasn't that big, kind of just an average toad? Okay. So he was not an absolute unit. Just walked right up to him and he didn't even move. Just a little guy. Yeah. Come on. He did not want to move. No. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm alive. Somehow. That was scary. Massive fucking lad. Not just a little guy. Just a little guy. Ack. I'm trying to pay attention to the chat and do this stupid puzzle at the same time. Blech. Toady Boy got offended when you give him the boot? That's unfortunate. But come on, Toady Boy, we just want to get around. Give him a little nudge. Give him a little nudge on his little Toady Boy body. On his little toady body. You want to go? You're always hungry. You're always hungry, Hylian Werewolf. For good and for ill. Only when you're awake? Okay, fair enough. Well, how do you know if you're hungry or not when you're asleep? There we go. We got him! We got the goose! And then he just jumps up without effort. Like, why are we even here? When you can apparently just walk up walls, Jack.
You can have another one of its eggs for a souvenir.
I don't think these are this thing's eggs. If these eggs came out of that goose, then something very concerning is going on, my dude. If these eggs came out of that goose, then the only way that's possible is if someone put the eggs into that goose first, which is not good. Enjoy your food scavenging, Hylian. Enjoy your scavenger hunt. And I do mean hunt. Oh, and then I died somehow. How did that happen? Back. Ugh. Right, let's finish this.
I just saw Prince Azrael run into the castle. We have to stop him before he reaches the princess.
You know what? Sure. Why don't we hear what the princess has to say about all this? This whole political shenaniganery that's going on around here. Oops. Forgot about you. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Okay. I don't know where you're going, so yeah, that works for me. Thanks for giving me Sakura! And then they ran the fuck off, never to be seen again. Good. Yeah, I have no idea where they went. That works for me. Oh hey, 2 extra lives over there. Yep. Yep. Getting involved in local politics is not Spyro's deal. Oh hey, one of these fucking things! Speaking of throwback mechanics. Oh hey, Sergeant Bird level. Let's go.
Good day, Spyro.
Hello, Sergeant Bird.
I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. She's just a friend, you understand. It's a strictly platonic relationship. It's certainly not a violation of military protocol whatsoever. What? What are you giving me that look for?
I ain't looking at anything, Sergeant Bird. You don't have to make any excuses to me. Yes.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty cat witches anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Yeah, I'll go fight witches. I'm a natural at this.
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show after all. Well,
Yep. Yeah, let's go kill more witches, bitch. Let's go. Let's go. Ow. Die. As for why there's huge gems everywhere, don't worry about it. They just occur naturally. And then I died somehow. Let's try that again.
where have you been?
Okay, so we have to do the first part again, I guess? Great. Okay. Yep. Shoulder mounted for the troop. I think they would be very heavy is the thing. Like, we would need, like, power armor for that to be practical, and power armor is still something that, while they've been experimenting with it, is not practical yet.
So, I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show off.
Like, I'm pretty sure the US military has been experimenting with power armor, and it just is not a thing that works. Like, the fuel costs don't make sense.
I must admit, James, I am impressed. There are still a few witches left, though, and this time they mean business. They even turned the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, be careful.
They've turned the floor into ooze! You're convinced Japan has Gundams and is waiting to show them off. Well, okay, Hylian. Temp regulation in the areas would actually be used. Yeah, that's true. Another problem is keeping the suits cool. But also, Hylian. Do you remember the news? Oh no, it's Ivan Ooze. Hylian, do you remember? Do you remember the giant robot fight between the US and Japan a few years ago? Oops, I died. Game over, yeah! Do you remember the giant robot fight between, Yeah, this was several years ago, but, the Japanese team was, Cobot, was like, let me find this. Hold on, let me find this. It was in 2017, and it was between two private companies. The robots were Eagle Prime and another one, so Eagle Prime was the robot made by Megabots, the US company, and then the Japanese company, Suidobashi Heavy Industries, used a robot called Kuratas. Like I said, this was 2017. This was quite some time ago. If you want to watch it, it's on YouTube. It's like half an hour long, the full fight. But yeah, it was a thing. It was big and stupid and impractical, but everybody had a really good time. Everybody had a really good time. Anyway, let's try this again. Yep, that was so yeah, if we want we can absolutely do giant robots if we want to. It's just a matter of if we want to is the thing. That's all. They're not practical in any way, shape, or form, but they're funny. They're fun. Yeah, no, that tracks. There's absolutely stuff that the military has that the public does not. Okay, I seem to be breaking the game's camera, which is fine. There it is. Well, yes, GPS was originally created for military use. GPS was created for military use. It was not deployed to the public until, well, okay, the public was made aware of it, I think, but what they did was they used to scramble the GPS, data, and the descrambling algorithm was not made available to the public. Only the military had the descramblers for the GPS data. So yes, the military did have access to GPS long before the public did. I thought that was public knowledge. Yeah. So now, eventually they did remove the scramblers from the GPS transmissions. But yeah, for quite some time, you could only get pretty vague positional information from it unless you had the descrambler. Also, the US military was not the only one that made GPS satellites. The Soviet Union made their own GPS system. Lots of countries have their own, made their own GPS satellite systems. During the Cold War, basically. Because, you know, the Cold War was the height of paranoia, so nobody was willing to make things that their opponents could use, potentially. shit. So, you know, it was just, everyone was bleh, doing things. And stuff and things. And the stuff and the things and the stuff and the things. I'm trying to remember the details of whatever the fuck was going on at the same time as I'm playing, and I'm failing at both things. Apparently does stuff with drones, yeah. Military story, yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised in the slightest. Ah! Yeah, military drones are pretty, sophisticated relative to what the public has access to. And in fact, I'm pretty sure one of the reasons why the US recently put a bunch of controls on drone imports is because they don't like the public having access to drone technology, pretty much. Which, okay, the US has been cracking down on drones for a while now for a variety of reasons. Officially, it's because people are using drones for, like, spying on each other and shit, but unofficially, I'm pretty sure it's just because they don't like the public having access to that level of tech. Ow. Ah! Like, at one point they made it, like, illegal to pilot drones outside of, like, designated... Well, they wanted to make it illegal to fly personal drones outside of, like, designated spaces. Like, and the idea... And they also wanted to make it impossible to create new designated spaces, because they wanted... Because the idea that they had was that the number of places where it would be legal to fly drones would be constantly, reducing and instead of going up, because what they want to do is they want to gradually phase out the public's ability to fly drones for some fucking reason, and it pissed off a lot of people. Now, they did apparently revise that a little bit after the public outcry, but the original... It was very obvious that the original plan was to make it so that nobody could own drones, gradually phasing them out to the point where public could no longer own drones. Or they could own them, but they wouldn't be able to fly them. But anyway, recently they put some, like, in the last few days, they put some pretty, like, intense restrictions on drones imports. And it's pretty bullshit, honestly. Hey, there's an egg over there. I should get it. Ugh. Yeah, hobbyists were very pissed off about it. I don't remember all the details because I'm not really in that scene, so I only like read about it. And it's been several years since I read about it, and they seem to be like deliberately like avoiding talking about it in a lot of media. So yeah, I think oh, hello, asshole. Okay. Ugh. It's been illegal to fly them near... Yeah, it's been illegal to fly them near airports for a while, I think. RC planes can't go that high? No, but they can apparently, like, mess with, Apparently they can mess with radar, apparently, is part of the problem with that. I don't know. I don't remember what their fucking excuses were. I don't remember what the fucking excuses were, to be completely honest. It's been a while. A lot of it was bullshit. But people were flying things too close to airports. That is true. People were absolutely flying their drones too close to the airports. And it was causing problems. Like, RC planes were not the ones that were the problems. It was the bigger drones, you know? It was the bigger drones that were the problems, not the tiny, dinky little RC planes. It was the ones with cameras on them and shit that were the problem, if I remember right. Shit. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I'm supposed to get some of this stuff in this level. Okay. There we go. I was wondering if I'd be able to kill those two. Ah! Cockpit view videos? Yeah, those are cool. Those are cool. Let's see here. We got Mo! He hasn't done that in a long time. He hasn't really been in the ambulance. Yeah, fair enough. A lot of stuff just, like, comes and goes as fads as well, I think. You know, shit happens. No! Oh, the camera really freaked out there for a sec. Yeah. Yeah, hobbies come and go, and also, like, a bunch of stuff happened, like, especially during COVID. People kind of got used to not going outside anymore. And then a lot of people got depressed. You know, crippling depression is a thing. No! Come on, come on. Don't usually make wooden kits anymore? Yeah. Yeah, I imagine the foam ones, which are designed to be lighter, just aren't as interesting to build with. That's definitely something I can imagine seeing being true. Yeah. Building models is fun. Building functional models is even more fun, because it's like, ooh, this actually works. This actually does something. It's like how a model car is way more interesting. It's like how making a little toy car model is way more interesting when, like, there's actual, like, steering linkages and stuff, and so, like, when you turn the steering wheel, it actually turns the wheels on the car or something. Even when that's not... Ah! I hate you. Oh. But yeah, like, when you can, like, slap a little, like... when the steering wheel actually works on your toy car model thingy. It's way more cool than when it's... No! Never mind. Okay, but why is the frame rate so fucking weird and inconsistent during the game over screen? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what's going on. Ugh. We're getting into the harder part of this game. I want to finish Charmed Ridge at least. Jeez Louise. Maybe that'll be my goal for today's stream. Not even to just finish this world, but just to finish Charmed Ridge specifically. Because holy shit, I did not expect to struggle this much with this world. Maybe my brain just isn't working correctly. That's normal. Look at the way we're playing clips. Yeah! Wooden dinosaur. Ooh! Wooden dino skeleton kits are fun. Those were fun. I remember those from back when I was a kid. Those were fun. Why is the okay. Camera, go where I want you to, not where you want. Oh, shit! Okay, this game's camera was not designed for me to, be navigating the level backwards, clearly. This game's camera was not expecting me to attempt to navigate the level backwards, I think is the problem. Part of the problem. This is fine. This is fine. I do remember this level being weird. About that. Kinda. Ah! Did I just die in a scripted segment? I think I just died in a scripted fucking segment. Okay. Clearly, I am the most gamer of all gamer time. Yeah. I am the most gamer of all gamers to ever gamer. I am the most gamer to ever gamer. Why is the blue goo instant death? I hate that the blue goo is instant death. It should just like hurt you like normal like evil water does. I hate this. I kind of hate this level now, unfortunately. I was liking this level for a while, but now I kind of hate it. Now I'm kind of hating this level now. I'm not having fun anymore. This level was really cool, and now it's not. What if I just kill everybody? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Okay. Oh, what's in here? Time for a change of pace, I think. Oh wait, no, I already did this. I already did this bullshit. Okay, I've killed most of the things in this level. Where did the thing go, is the question. I now have a Sparks. Die. Oh, for some reason this moved all the way back here. Even though I don't think I died. Okay, sure, whatever. Yeah, I don't remember dying. Why did this move back here? Whatever. Shit. Okay, now it goes back over there. Now it moves over there. Okay, this is where we lost it last time. Okay, now it's over there. Now it's over there. And now it's back up there. Okay. Ugh. Sorry, this level's kind of pissing me off a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we got all the gems. Now I think we just need to do Sergeant Bird's section. And then we can leave. Forever. Yeah, because this level was really fun right up until it wasn't. This level was really fun right up until it wasn't. Back to the Sergeant Bird minigame. Let's kill some cats. Also, his name is James, which the game probably told me before and I forgot. Yeah, I feel like the game told me that before and I forgot.
So,
let's try this again. Okay, minigame part 2. They're invincible when they first come out to prevent me from cheesing them, I see. And then I died. Which probably gave me another game over. Okay. Okay. Well, we just have the Sergeant Bird section left, so, I guess let's try again, why don't we? Fucking hell, dude. Sorry, it's so frustrating that I keep dying stupidly on this level in various ways. 4,449 gems. Don't worry, we're almost done, though. Probably. I think the Sergeant Bird section is the last part of this level. Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. We're gonna finish that, and then we're gonna call this level done. 'Cause holy fucking shit. Should see how many times you've died Area 6 in Star Fox? Oh, gosh. Was Area 6 the... I'm trying to remember which one is Area 6. Is Area 6 the one with the robot? The malfunctioning, like, robot
where have you been,
part
James?
thing?
We were supposed to meet...
I don't remember the names of a lot of the locations in Star Fox. Back. These cats are bapping me around.
So,
Okay, let's go and kill more cats. Nah, the round boy with the mechanical tentacles. Slap your wings off. Okay. Highest Veda. I am out of health. Where's the last cat? There's the last cat.
I must admit...
Okay, I have no health left. Let's go. No health. Let's go. YOLO. We can YOLO this. Never mind. They are firing projectiles now. They are firing projectiles now. That's new.
Where have you been?
They are now able to fire magical projectiles. Okay. Shit.
So, I see those.
I feel like this minigame was easier in the reignited version. Because there's definitely some bullshit going on. There's definitely some levels of bullshit that I don't remember. The last time I played this game, which was the reignited version the last time I played it. Where is that last cat? There she is.
I must admit, Jane.
Okay, one more. Let's see if we can do better this time. I think they only attack us from the front, so actually, as long as we stay still, we might be okay. Yeah, we already got 7 of them somehow. Ah. Okay, apparently we won that time. I have no idea what the hell we did.
You weren't the leader of the Hummingbird Resistance Movement for nothing.
Now we have the temple! Yeah! Give me that egg. Give me that egg. We did it. We got the egg. Holy shit. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Level complete. Let's get out of here. I hate this level now. This experience ruined this level for me. I hate it now. It's absolute dog shit. Hate it. Can't stand it. What's left anyway? Lots of stuff I haven't collected yet. Swimming frog. Egg! Alright. Have a good night, Iskveda! We got Jonah from the belly of the whale! Let's go! Nice biblical reference there, game! Alright, we got all the gems. You're surprised? You're upset the toad didn't go re? Yeah. Some frogs re, some don't. What am I missing from this hub world? Okay, I think we actually have everything. So we can just cut on to Scorch now. We have everything we can get right now anyway. So yeah, we can move on to Scorch. Yeah. I didn't even realize we'd done all the levels. Okay. Let's go. I think.
The rocket's fueled up and ready to go, Spyro.
Yeah, let's go. Oof. Yeah, frogs make cute noises when nudged. Some frogs do, some don't.
That's it. I've had enough. I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters. And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smoosh them and crack them and crease them!
Even the hatchlings. Wait, what was the point of this? Wait, I thought you needed the dragons.
I can still collect their wings.
Well.
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl. I need them for a spell, so I can live forever.
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Time for the heel face turd.
I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now.
You know, you're gonna regret not killing her.
Yes.
Everyone's got regrets now. And this Rhinox gonna regret taking this job. All right, all the things have been happening. The story has been progressing. And now we get to fight Scorch. Rhinox aren't very smart? No, they're not.
Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. Alas, there is no time for ruminating. A battle awaits us. I will endeavour to assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Thank you, Bentley. Get shot, nerd. Yeah, he's got crab battle, my dude. It's crab battle time. Oh, he's got a shield up. Shit. No. There we go. Ow! Did you just throw a fucking sun at me? Guy threw a sun at me. Holy shit. Ugh. Sorry, I'm trying to lock in on this guy, and it's like, what the fuck? Yeah. Nope. Okay, can't double hit it with those. Ah! Not the sun again. Ugh, okay, these are... Okay, You know, Bentley, I would really appreciate it if you could send me some butterflies as well. That would be nice. Ugh. Okay, we got this, I think. As long as I don't get hit by anything, I think I should be good. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, that one was hard. Yeah, we got James. Who's James? Oh, already breathing fire at a young age. Good job, James. Oof. Nice. Okay.
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon hatchlings.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
She has literally no reason to be deceiving you right now, Hunter.
Letting you out.
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
She has nothing to gain by letting you out if she's still working for the sorceress. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Anyway. Lizard. Oh, hi, Bianca!
Spyro, I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
Okay. I instantly believe you. Anyway, yeah, I really like this hub area. However, I don't think I'm gonna be doing this hub yet. I will, however, be releasing this dude.
Well, well, Spyro, look what I have here. It's
a monkey!
Space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace.
1,300 gems, okay.
You've always
Fuck it,
had a
why not?
weakness for helping silly little creatures, haven't you, Spyro? Oh, well, I suppose there couldn't be any harm in
The
letting
ghost
him
of
out.
Moneybags is about to get zapped, yeah. The dancing bear. Yes. It's monkey time. Yes, lasers do work on ghosts, but only when they're monkey lasers. No other kinds of lasers, just monkey lasers.
Dance.
No. Well, it's your lucky day.
Check this out.
Unfortunately, the audience does not get to see him dance, but hey.
Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting the sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah, yippee, woohoo!
This monkey's hyperactive.
I've been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean?
You bet.
Later.
What a strange creature. All right. What a strange person. Okay, it's been over 4 hours. Instant PTSD. It's been over 4 hours. I think... You know what? I think I'm gonna call it here because I am definitely getting tired. In fact, I've been tired for a while now, if anything. Like, normally I would be doing the Sparks level from World 3 right now, but I am tired. I'm tired. So, I'm gonna call it there. Let's see if we can find someone to raid tonight. Not a lot of people live right now. It's because, you know, it's late. It's late and it's a fucking Wednesday. So, it's late and it's a Wednesday, so I think I'm just gonna raid Psychotic Kitten again, not gonna lie. I think I've raided them a few times before. So, yeah, I'm just gonna do that. With that said, you guys have a wonderful evening. Later!